Right. Happy Sunday. Yuri, welcome in. Turn the monitor a little bit there. Let's set our volume. There we go. All right. So I don't know, whenever you get a chance, can you log in and see if it shows the gifted subs anywhere? Like the ad. So I did enable the gifted subs. So I don't know when that kicks in. Supposed to be 35% off. Super Disgrace says it's active. So I fixed the gifted sub alerts. Well, I think I fixed it. So, and I have 7 times that I can use 35% off 5+ gifted subs. And it should be active right now for the next 4 hours. But I thought I would see something up at the Twitch console or something. Uh-oh. Hey, Skodar, welcome in. I've been lurking in your stream a lot. I haven't, because in the morning I'm not always able to kind of like chat and stuff. But I'm going to keep my eye on PAX Day. I may change Saturdays to be Timberborn and Sunday mornings to be PAX Day. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hey, oh, it did something. Percent user. Thanks for the hype train. So something's messed up for hype train. Okay, so that worked. So the hype train needs to work. So that was a separate event that I don't have. So the gifted sub part worked. It brought up the alert. You guys you didn't have to do all this. I appreciate it though. That works. The cheers work. But the hype train, I need to look into that. I mean, I wish they changed these events and they changed the names of the events. Like one time it's username, another time it's something else. So I'll have to do that. So let me add that to the to-do list. Hype train is what I don't have. Oops. Dr. Metropolis, morning. So hype train's the one I need to handle now. It's like they changed it. On one event, it's username, and another one, it's target username and stuff. And this one, it looks like top subscription user. Top subscription username are the events. But, Skodar, I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Let's see here. Revive got a gifted sub. Thy Familiar did. Halifaxon did. Gabriel and Raya Guard. But I appreciate it. Thank you. So I have to do a hype train start. Do I even handle that event? Hype train. I do handle it. So I just need to change the user. What was the user? Here, hold on. Let me bring this up. User is top subscription username. Looks like it is. We'll go. Yeah, that's the only one. I hate how it has spaces. Top subscription space username. Top space. Is that a dot or a space? Thanks for the follow, Dry. My old eyes is not seeing this. I'm gonna zoom in. So I should be able to fix it. So let's zoom in. I can't tell if that's got a space or a dot or what there. So the variable, there is a dot there. So it's top.subscription.username. Okay. I don't like to do the user because that can change. This is what you got set as your display. Or do we want to go user? Let's go user because that's how it's showing in Twitch. It's got a capital S. So let's do top subscription user. All right, so for this event, this should be easy to fix then. So the alert is top subscription.user. Top subscription.user. Skodar said he would kick my ass if I didn't come follow you. Well, you know what? That's perfect. Top subscription user. Okay, so the hype train alert should now properly show up too. And then it plays the hype train video. The gifted sub kicked off. It looked like it played right. I don't have it like Todd Fox. Todd Fox has it goes for each person. I need to figure out that part. All right, well, cool. Well, thanks for the helping of the testing. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
Oh. Oh, come closer so I can tell you something.
Ask Nicole's favorite video.
My coconut is empty.
Yes, it is. Baby, is your coconut empty? Do I need to refill your coconut? That one I need to fix because it doesn't put the amount in there. Can I fix that too real quick while we're here? While we're digging into it? Quick little early morning programming stream here for just a second. Oh, what happened to my Twitch kick? There we go. All right, just a quick. Sorry, why is live chat not available? I can't see my YouTube chat. There we go. Hey, Marcus. All right, so while I'm messing around with the programming, let me kick the codes off. That's why you guys are here anyway. So let's see here. Let's start our giveaway. Show a bonus code. Exclamation first. First what? First to type in exclamation first? That's about it. Let's kick off a raffle too. Alright, so let me look at this cheer. So what messages are in the cheer? So where is the cheer 1000? Why couldn't they put raw input? Is there a space on that? Maybe we do. I gotta do the same thing here. I can't see if there's spaces or not. We're doing some quick programming fixes. It's easier to do it live when the stuff is happening. All right, let's zoom in. So what would be the good? So none of these have spaces. I think that's stupid looking. So I guess I could just grab the bits. Yeah, let's grab the bits. So actions. Pop! I loved it. I rated Todd, and even Todd was like, Prostu Phoenix. Even Todd Fox yesterday was struggling to figure that out. All right, so we're just doing a quick programming, some fixes, and then we'll get into Timberborn. So I want to grab bits is what I want to grab. I want to grab bits. So cheer. Let's change the message to be thanks for the percent bits percent. There we go. All right, and let's change this here to be percent bits percent. There we go. So now it should say the amount that was tiered. There we go. Perfect. You can see it's pretty simple. So I'm going to combine these all in one programming C# thing, but I was just quickly trying to get this stuff up and going. You can read just the Phoenix. I know, but it was just so funny because you know, I always struggle with the first part too, and then we went and rated Todd Fox yesterday, and he did the same thing. I was first in chat. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, that's good. You can do that. All right, so the cheers might be working now. So I was using originally when I got first set up for streaming, I used Own3D, which was nice because it get you up and going quickly with stuff like alerts. You know, do you need a theme background and all that? Maybe not, but I do think it's important to have the alerts to, you know when somebody's done some event or something like that. And but now I've been slowly transitioning away from Own3D to having my own little video walk-ups and stuff like that. So slowly getting there. I think I got most of them. So I added the gift subscriptions this morning. That should be fixed too, which that did come up. The hype train should now be fixed. And when the bit cheers come through, it should now say the amount of bits. And Skoldar, appreciate the help. I'll have to come by and help you if you need any help on yours. All right, so that looks good. And then Hype Train's over. Who else is in the house here? Hayden's in the house. Goomans. Yuri. I think we said hello already. Rome. Chris. Tears in the house. Jedi. Thought he was first. Skoldar, again, thanks for the Hype Train, the gifted sub testing. So was it discounted? Did it show the discount? It should have been a 35% discount on the gift subs. Let's see here. Marcus, welcome in, welcome in. Dr. Metropolis, we've said because he got his message popped up. Dry, thanks for coming by. You know, you don't have to come by, but, you know, we try to have a little fun here.
They're here.
Yes, they are. They are here. They are here. Ask Nicole with 1,000 cheer. Vess is in the house. Jedi thinks he's first. Nin, Marcus, Goonsman, Mad Rango. I try not to do the joins because I think some people like to stay anonymous. Probably should leave those alone. Let's kick off another raffle. The discount is active. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Spike, let's kick off another raffle. So I wasn't trying to get gifted subs, but I felt bad because Little Caesar's done 2 gift bombs, and both times they didn't work. And so, like, I'm not going live on stream until I have that fixed. All right, Jedi. That's so weird. It's like I'm just now waking up, and Jedi's like, he's going to go have dinner. Let's pull Timberborn up. Hey, Scar, what's going on, bud? We've been playing. We've been Saturday mornings. I've changed Saturdays and Sunday mornings. I changed to doing some relaxing stuff. Probably incorporate some PAX Day eventually on that. For now, we've been playing this city builder game called Timberborn, and we're on episode 4. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing good. And I played some Stars Reach about a week and a half ago. It's coming along pretty good. They're supposedly be setting up some 24/7s here, 24/7 servers. But like I said, you know, I'd like to give you one of those lifetime keys because I know you would like the building part of it at least. And I have those ready to hand out actually. But there's no urgency yet for it because you already have an account anyway. But they've made a lot of updates, a ton of updates. Even like I hadn't played in a couple months, I was reading through the updates. It was a ton. It was a ton of updates. A lot more professions. There's more professions now. And so they're starting to get a separation of professions, right? So crafting is separated from combat a little bit more. I follow on Instagram. All right, so this is a cool game. And I think people, as they've been watching this, are like, man, the depth of this game is crazy. And I think, you know, from your standpoint, Lord Scar, I think you'd appreciate the planning and building that kind of goes into it. I'm actually pretty familiar with this game. I've been playing it since it's been early access, but I hadn't played in a couple of years. So there's some big features that have since been added since the last time I played. So I thought I'm starting my first season 1, and this is just a normal, easy map, normal playthrough, so I can learn the new features. And then after we kind of like build this map out, then we will move towards a more hard mode or something. But the number one goal is to really get familiar with the features. The one of the big features I haven't played with is in Timberborn. They now have tunnels. We started building this tunnel right here that's moving this water through. And they're in progress of building. You can see the water is in there too. So as they build this out, the water should spread out. What I'm curious is if the water will fill out. But what we can do though, I believe we can push the water up somehow and then filter out an area right here. So that's one thing that's going on. Let's go ahead and just have it play through. The other new thing, and I've already started to kind of play with it, that's new since I've last played, are sluices. Sluices allow one direction of water to based upon your conditions. In this case, the purpose of this water is to keep the bad water coming through. So here comes some bad water. Excuse me. So bad tide's going to be starting in about in the next day. This will turn to bad water. And then our sluices are set to close when the contamination is above 5%, so they'll start doing it. And then we're working on our water reservoir. So we've been planting bombs, and these are really fun to watch go off. These are really fun to watch go off. Let's see if we got any bombs ready to actually blow up. So we're doing this is we're changing the landscape. We're trying to get some more water throughout. So one, we're making this deeper so that we have more water through the dry seasons and as we get more beavers. And then it'll filter through into here a little bit longer. And then the other thing that we just worked on is, so here comes the bad tide. So let's see if this worked. So we just recently, yeah, so that's a problem. Yep, that's a problem. So this is not wide enough to let the bad tide water through. This is just not wide enough. So I'm actually going to delete these. So the problem is the amount of water that's coming through here. The amount of water that's coming through is too much for this little area right here. So I need to make it wider before I put my sluices in. And so that's why it started to overflow and flood on the land there. So we'll need to fix that. Let's just, I guess we just, what do we do here? Let's not build this yet. Let's not build that. Let's not build that. Let's not build that. Alright, so why don't we make this all the way through here? Let's blow this all up, and then I think this should be wide enough. So we want dynamite landscaping. Landscaping. Alright, we're gonna put some dynamite here, 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 here. We want to blow this up, we want to blow this up. And we're actually gonna blow this up, but we're gonna plant this dynamite last. So after they plant these, then we're gonna get rid of the stairs and we'll plant one more dynamite, and then we'll plant the sluices across right here. We'll extend our little bridge going across. Let's high prioritize this. There we go. Let's do that. And what we're trying to accomplish here is during regular seasons, this is clean water and this is bad water. But we're got bad water pumps here, and if there's some clean water in there, they don't always operate as efficiently. Hey, little Caesar. Hey, so I fixed the gifted bombs and the gifted subs. So, wanted to let you know that those are fixed. It doesn't mean you have to do it right now, but I did fix it. Skodar did help me test it this morning. He kicked off a hype train and it did the gifted ones. So I do appreciate those gifted subs that you've done. And it should alert properly now. Yeah, I just feel so bad, like someone does a gift donation and it didn't pop up the message the way that I want it to be. But those are fixed now. But like I said, it doesn't mean you need to go do that. Alright, so they're building those. Alright, so once he gets done with this, then we're going to delete that, and we're going to do one more bomb here. We're going to put one more bomb, and then we're going to high prioritize this to be built. There we go. So what I want to do is when this is bad water, I want the bad water to flow this way and go through, because this is our bad water pump. When it's good water, I'm okay with it flowing up to here, but then stopping because I don't want it to go into here. And then the extra good water goes over to here. I think I'm going to need to make this a little bit wider because, again, this was overflowing a little bit. So I probably need to do the same thing here. I probably need to bomb that out one more time. Why do I not have another bridge there? So let's go ahead and do that. We'll open this up. Let's plant. Is that 3 deep? Yeah, that's 3 deep. So we need to build this. Welcome in, Zenron. Yeah, there we go. And then we want to do our bombs. Dory, welcome in, welcome in. Let's blow that all up. Let's delete that. Actually, do we want 3 wide? Oh, 1 wide's fine. Because I think I remember I didn't want that 3 before anyway. We probably can go ahead and just blow this up 1 more level too. Why don't we do that? Just go ahead and get it planted. Alright, let's get that like that. Let's do that like that. There we go. See, now it's the bad tide's over, the regular water's coming in. Let's do that. Let's medium prioritize all this so we can get this done. Not this. We don't need to medium prioritize that. This is what needs to be done. And then we want to medium prioritize that, and we want to build a path on top of that. There. Alright, so now we got to go fix this before the next bad tide. So we're ready to blow this up. So this is how we do landscaping in Timberborn. You ready? This is the fun part. Alright, so now we can build sluices all the way across. Water and is it water or landscaping? It's landscaping. Contamination barrier, sluices. All right, we want them to go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We don't need that there. And then we want to build. Is that a 2 high? That's a 2 high. And then we need to put our stairs back. All right, and let's go ahead and super high prioritize all this because I want to get this done before the next bad tide. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Do that and then we'll get a contamination barrier going. Contamination barrier there should be fine. We'll do 1 there just in case. Actually, when this is bad tide, we probably want contamination barriers on this side too. Let's go ahead and start the planning for that. Actually, let's not build that there. Let's do contamination barrier here, like that. There we go. And then we need to build. There we go. And then some stairs. You can't do paths on top of contamination barriers, so you have to build something to walk over them. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's a little bit better. So let's go ahead and start getting those laid out. Sluices, no contamination barriers. We're going to build the minimum amount this time. We're not going to make them as big as we did. That's fine. Alright, we got... Can they walk up that? I don't know. Well, I'm assuming they can't. Because I don't think they walk on that. That won't be a connected path. We'll do this. And then we'll continue the contamination barrier over here. Landscaping, contamination barrier there. There. I'm about to destroy those. Let's mark those for demolition. Alright, let's mark that. Let's mark all those. There we go. And contamination barriers. Okay. All right. Okay. And let's build some paths so they can build these. Ooh, we need to get rid of that tree. Where are you at? Demolish. Let's high prioritize that because it's in my way. I prioritize that. Alright, paths. Walking paths. Alright, get all this built. Come out there like that. With that built, come out through. Come through. Alright, and then when these get destroyed. Oh, some of these are getting destroyed. Oh, okay. Not all of them need to be destroyed. Oh, cool. It's just the ones that are a little bit bigger. Okay. Alright, so that should handle all this. It's not a high priority, so whenever they kind of get to it. They're still working on that. Let's bump that up and that up. There we go. And the solution. So this one, we want to close it when it's good water. All right, because this one's closed when it's bad water. Yeah. All right, so we're ready to blow this up. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. So fun. All right. We need another walkway. And this needs to be super high priority. And a path on top of him, and then a sluice. And then we will have handled this area. And let's high prioritize that. There we go. They're gonna need to be able to get down here, so we need to build them some stairs to be able to build those. We'll do that. Build some walkway for them. We need a walkway here. Alright, we need a walkway here and all this. They need a walkway to build all that. Need a walkway for this. They can build a little bit off of their distance. Ooh, we need to get some things here too going. Alright, so we need to build contamination barriers here. So where do they need to go? They need to be here. Landscaping, contamination barrier. We need one here, I think. There. Oh. Can I not build one there? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should work. And then that should, when this is bad tide, this should keep this land from being bad. So you can see where this is not corrosive because the contamination barriers are built. These aren't built yet. Alright, I think we blocked this all off. So now let's make sure we got past where they can build all this. There's, for those that haven't really seen Timberborn, there's really like 3 phases to Timberborn. There's the early phase where you're trying to make sure you can survive the wet season, well, the dry season. Well, you need to survive the wet season too, but that's easy. You need to survive a dry season when the water runs out completely, and then you need to survive the bad tide season. So the dry seasons are bad because your plants will die and stuff if you don't have the proper water reserves. Which one of the first things we built was a dam right here. So this will block the water to a certain level. So that kept this area, this is where we started. It kept this area surviving, so this is what our farm is. Ooh, we need to make that potatoes while we're here. Make those potatoes, there we go. So that's the first phase, is just surviving water, dry season, and then bad tide seasons eventually. So the difference between dry season and bad tides is dry season, the water dries up and will eventually evaporate too, depending upon how much water you have. And then the bad tides will actually poison your beavers, and then they'll die and stuff. You can get some antidotes, but you got to be careful because they can still die off even if they got the antidotes. So we have plenty of that built. We're going along pretty good. And then you want to be careful of not growing the number of beavers you have too fast. So I've been keeping my eye careful on that. So we were at 4K food, and we've added a bunch of beavers. We still have some buildings lacking worker, but I think if I'm going to start to grow any more, we need to add more food sources, because it's not a matter of how much you have, it's whether it's going up or down. So our food is slowly going down, which means we have maxed out our farm for the most part. So we need to incorporate some more food resources into this. We can do some farming here, but I kind of have an issue in that if I put an aquatic farm in there, I think it's supposed to be one level, not two levels, and I've made these all much deeper so that we have more water during the dry season. So we need to handle that. Oh, and that's not done yet. Can they reach that? They can't reach that. And they can't reach this one either. That's a bummer. Well, let's go ahead and blow these up. Alright, let's blow these up. Okay. And then what we can do is we can build a ladder over here somewhere, so they can get up into this area over here. And then we can just build a walkway over to there, and they'll be able to get to that one. And then that'll give us a little bit more water. I could start to make this a farm area, just keeping this one level. I can make all this one level, and we can blow this all out. That's an idea, is we can just start demolishing this area and make it one water level and then make it an aquatic farm. So let's do this. So we want to knock this down 1 high. We want to knock this down 3 high. We want to knock this down 4 high. So let's plan that. Let's focus this area on our water aquatic farm. We're going to make this an aquatic farm area, and we're just going to blow it down to its the proper level. So 1 here. We need 3 here. Landscaping, and we're going to do 3s here. We're going to just make this all 3s. Yeah, let's just knock all this shit down. Alright, so let's get them some paths to build these. And then we're actually going to high prioritize this because I really want to make sure I have some more food. Alright, that should be able to get to all those. And then these need to be 4 deep, but we're going to start with 3 deep. Oops. And we're just going to landscaping. 3 bombs. Here we go. Let's just make it all. We'll go to all the way to here. We'll do all this. And then we can just slowly expand it over time. Let's mark. Do we want to harvest the logs? How are we on logs? 1.9k logs. Wood. Lumberjack. And let's build storage. Underground. Alright, let's get this chopping. Let's mark these for cutting. And let's get a walkway over to here. Let's high prioritize this and that. And then I'll cut that down. And then let's start prioritizing. Oh, we got these. Let's do those. There we go. So that's blown up. Too far from the district. Oh, we haven't built this yet, so let's build that. Now let's just get, this is probably the next most highest priority. What are we doing over here? Let me make sure this is okay. So this is all done, right? All right, the sluice is done. We're good there. So water should be flowing better now. Yeah. So no water, no clean water's coming through here, I don't think. It's hard to tell. There shouldn't be any coming through here. But it looks like, is it, because there's no contamination barrier, is it that's what's leaking into that? I need to get a temperature, a gauge level in here. They are people, these beavers have been anthropomorphized. So the story, Lady Space Patrol, is it's kind of like Planet of the Apes, in that humanity has messed themselves up and the beavers have taken over. So if you like click on this scrap metal here is what's left over from human civilizations. Scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provide beavers with unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. So you can see my little beaver here working hard. So why do you have nothing to do? Nothing in range. I thought I set these to cut. So you can't cut these? Are these not? Oh, he's already cut them. All right, so we're done with that. Damn, he's already cut them, and we didn't put wood in there. All right, so we can plant the rest of these. Let's get these planted. Bang, 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 bang. We'll start with that size. And I want to high prioritize all this stuff. So a drought is approaching now, but you know, you're seeing where I'm already in the mid game. I've basically handled automation to where as long as I don't grow my population, I should be fine. But we can see the food going down. So I need to get some more food, and so that's the plan here, is to make an aquatic farm here. Let's high prioritize this. But we are going to run out of food here eventually. Alright, so all that's high prioritized. There we go. And then we're just going to have plant aquatic stuff there. Now, how are we going to get to that? Where are we going to plant the farm? Do we plant the farm on this side over here somewhere? I think when they do the next level, we'll plant the farm like right here. And then everything else will be water. Because this should be right above the water. Hey, Hudson Hawk, welcome in, welcome in. But I'm concerned I'm not going to have this all ready before I have more food. So what's the issues here? Is it just I have too many beavers and not enough food? Do I have 2 grills going? I have plenty of baked potatoes. Maybe I add one more grill. How many grills do I have? I already have 2 grills going. We maxed out on potatoes. I need more potato storage. That's one of the problems. I need more potato storage. So grilled potatoes and baked potatoes, or regular potatoes and grilled potatoes, the storage is all full. Let's get some more storage going on that. Let's put that. Let's get a big storage for this. So we want to do both. Storage. And we want to do a large warehouse. We're going to do baked potatoes on this side. And grilled potatoes. We'll do grilled potatoes on this side and baked potatoes on this side. There we go. So this will be regular potatoes. And super high prioritize that. And then this will be grilled potatoes. There we go. So that's regular potatoes, that's grilled potatoes. And let's super high prioritize both of these. Because I can see this bar is full, that means I've maxed out my storage. So I may have enough food for right now, but the guys, when they're pulling the potatoes up, they're not having enough room. And I'm going to get rid of this too. What's going on here? We're just going to get rid of this and plant more potatoes. For now. There we go. And then we're going to make these more potatoes. Do I make them more potatoes or do I do more carrots? Carrots are low. Let's just do more carrots. So we draw it started. And I might not have enough people working on this. Blueberries, dandelion, birch. Hold on. Right here. Here we go. Sunflowers, potatoes, wheat. And I could be starting to move towards that. But this is the aquatic farmhouses. But let's do carrots for now. Alright, let's do carrots right there. Ooh, we got a bomb. Let's blow it up. What's going on? Do I need this? Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Not yet. We need a different stairs going down into here. Alright, we have those stairs already. Alright, this is getting built. Those are getting built. Yeah, we're not keeping up with the carrots. I'm tempted to throw another farmhouse somewhere. To get some more farm workers. To help pick up stuff. Do I have these built yet? How are we doing on haulers? Alright, what can we pause? We have 1.6 gears. Nobody's working in these. So what I'm tempted to do here is get another farmhouse to help pick these up because I'm suspicious we basically got 6 people farming the land here and these potatoes aren't being picked up. They may be because the things are full. So let's see what happens when these get built. Why aren't they working? This should be like the highest priority. Problem is when you make everything high priority, then nothing's high priority. Because what else did I do was high priority? What else is beating us out? So this guy is bored, so let's pause him. This is all built out. Oh, I made the dynamite high priority. Yeah, see we're down to 2.6k food. We're slowly going down. If I wasn't paying attention, we would die out. Well, what happened is we would start to have people die until the population was stable. Potentially. Because if you run out of food, then everybody could all die at once. My goal is to stabilize it so all my buildings have workers and everybody has enough food, and then we're going to take it to the next level. So I'm trying to be real careful. If I mess up this next stage of the game, then I'll kill out my population. Which I want to avoid. So this is the dry season. That means all water sources, both good water sources and bad tide water sources, don't run water at all. And so we built dams and things like that to help contain things. Ooh, I don't need dynamite there. Let's just get rid of that. We'll detonate it. Why not? Little hole there. I don't need to work over here just yet right now. Yeah, and I had a big, massive project here that I want to lower this all down so I have that much more water for extra reservoir. So all this continues to funnel out for a long time. But, alright, I think once these three are done, we'll blow this off. And then they'll start working on these. Oh, I need a pathway here, so they'll build all that. There we go. Let's just do that. We'll do that. They need they'll build things off of a pathway a little bit of a distance. But they need eventually to get farther out. They need a pathway. We can go ahead and blow that up. So this is the level we want our farm at. It's going to be leveled right here. So all our plants are going to be in this water level. And we're going to put our aquatic farmhouse around here, probably right here. And he'll be able to reach all this. And at the same time, I'm hoping I get some more baked potatoes with this built. How are we on? I guess we could start pausing some stuff and we'll get some more builders. What do we need? We don't need this right now. We're good on antidote. Can pause this for a minute. Trying to get some more workers going on building and hauling. We can probably, that's low priority. We got some on that. We can probably pause this for a minute. We can pause him. That's getting another one going. Oh, we got these going. Let's pause these. That's what happened. Let's pause this. This is for extra stuff. We don't need all that going. All right, that should help out quite a bit. We don't have any power right now because the water's not flowing because it's a dry season. So my water wheels aren't working. And then I have some windmills. Later on, we're going to build a gravity battery here. That what happens is when you have excess power, the gravity goes up, the battery goes up, and then when you run out of power, you need it from the gravity battery. It'll lower down and slowly generate power. But that's why we have these dirt excavators. All right, so we don't need that. We don't need. How are we on? Do we want to continue to do these? Yeah, we're still low on bad tide water. We got tons of gears. We could probably pause this for now, maybe the Tepper Shack. Yeah, that'll free up another guy working. That'll free up another guy. Carrots down to 1.1. Yeah, they won't build these until the dynamite's done because I high prioritize both of these. Unless I get some more builders going. Well, even if I get more builders, they're all going to work on this. All right, I think we're ready to blow this up. Very satisfying. So this is the water level we want our aquatic farm to be at. And look, now all this becomes green too. This is nice. More farmland. So we could now potentially put a farm over here and get some quick farm going if we need to. And then this we'll need to blow twice. We need to blow at this level, and then we need to blow at one more level. Then all this will become farmland. But we're going to want our farm. Let's see here. How much farm area can he do? Food. Aquatic farmhouse. What can he reach? Alright, we'll have to see when it's blown up how far, because I may just do it back here like that. I'm hoping it can reach all that. Yes, kaboom. Oh, let's see if we got... No, we won't have any kabooms yet over here. I don't want to do this just yet. While we're waiting for those stuff to be built, let's finish our bridge. So we're going to build a bridge here. We were just waiting for these stairs to be done. I think I'm going to wait until the dynamite's done because I'm going to slow them down by making them walk a longer path. So we're going to build a bridge here eventually and then tear these both down. Well, we'll leave this here to get down here. We'll leave this, but this will make it straighter and faster. Or do we leave that? Because they get a wet fur when they go through this. Oh, because I want to make this even deeper, that's why. That's why I want a bridge, because we're going to make this even deeper. So we'll hold off on that. Yeah, I really need to get these bombs done, guys. Yeah, I need to chop chop. These aren't being built yet because they're just low priority. This is for dirt. We don't need that yet. That's why I paused it. Can we pause anything else? I mean, even though these aren't paused. Ooh, he's actually got a worker on them. So why... Let's pause all these. Just don't need gear workshops. We'll have one gear going in case we need extra ones. Explosive factories we need. Alright. This should cause... eventually, this is the overflows. Yeah, all these guys are hauling. And... maybe bump that up a tad. There we go. There we go. So that'll give us some more builders and more guys hauling stuff around. Is anybody not working? He's not working because he's injured. So this shows here what they're working on. And so, like, if it's an empty hammer, it means they're not working. The reason he's not working because he's injured. He'll go and he'll get himself fixed, though. Alright, drought's ended. Alright, so we should start getting some bad tide again here, and then we'll start getting some bad water. We're running out of bad water. Yeah, we don't have any bad water because our reservoirs wasn't enough. So that's what's slowing this down. Get a haulers, but to transport materials and make everything faster. Yeah, we got tons of haulers. We have a shitload of haulers, Jumpy. I prefer the folktale. I don't like the concept of manufacturing more beavers and the beaver pods. And I really love the windmills. I know the folktales are supposed to be easier and the iron teeth are supposed to be the harder, but I enjoy the features of the folktale. I like their just their style, you know. Let's see here. Yeah, my main bottleneck right now is just the bad tide water. That's always been my biggest bottleneck. Because I got explosive factories throughout, so that's easy to, that's a large warehouse for food. I have them kind of throughout so that they can easily transport them quickly. So water is staying steady. Again, I think we're okay now with food. We seem to be steadied on food a little bit here. I want to see it going back up. I want to see the carrots filling up. I want to see the potatoes filling up. Slacker was born with no legs. What? You can slow it down. You can kind of see a little bit more. Like this guy's a hauler. Looks like he's a hauler because he's got a thing on him. Slow down. Yep, there he is. You can tell he's a hauler because he's got a little thing. Or no, he's a builder because he's got a hammer. Yeah, he works at the builder's hut. You can see a little bit what their jobs are. He works at explosive factory. He's a builder, works in the district center. I have it basically going as fast as it can. Because I pretty much have it to where it's automated. And so I might as well just build stuff as fast as I can. Alright, let's see here. Almost done with this. This is where our aquatic farm is going to be. Probably could speed this up by doing some... could have built the... Once it's the next level, I think I'll build our ladder up. There should already be a ladder up somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Might do another ladder somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. Because this is straight from the builder's hut. It'd be quicker for them to get to there. We pause this for now because we have plenty of pine. Hey, thanks for the follow, Xerox. Assume it's Xerox. How are we on workers? Anybody slacking? He's injured. He's hungry. A lot of people are thirsty. They're just injured. Okay, everybody's still got a job. Come on, get there, guys. I think next day, maybe. How are we doing now? So now we're starting to get some bad tide water. Okay, so we should be making some more explosives. And then we have antidote, and we got 1K of extract. Okay, so we're doing good on all that. Try and get some monuments, increase work speed and lifespan. Yeah, the problem is that's not high priority. My high priority is to make sure my food is good. And that's what I'm doing right now because my food's starting to go down and I don't want them building the monuments. I want them building this so I get my aquatic farm going. We'll definitely get the monuments going eventually. But the bottleneck that was here, the biggest bottleneck was the explosives. I didn't have that because we had a drought and they ate up all the bad tide, but now we're starting to get some bad tide water there. But we'll definitely add some monuments eventually, but I have to fix the food situation first. Not that it's a problem yet, but I'm keeping it from being a problem. Why do they do? I wonder why they do some over others. No, it's because of the order that I laid these down. That's right. We're almost done here. We've been blowing this up. So carrots, and then they're going to build this. Then they're going to build this, and that'll get our backup for our potatoes. We'll be fine on potatoes, and I think that'll actually help us, and then that'll give us time for that. You don't need a monument this early, but a few happiness items go a long way. Oh, I agree. We have happiness items. I mean, we're at happiness 10. It's just right now my focus is to get the aquatic farm going. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. I'm working on getting more farmland. That's what I'm doing. There's different ways to go about doing it. This is how I want to do it. I want to add my farmland right here. I want to add an aquatic farm in this section right here. Damn legs. I get that, Dory. All right, 3 more, and then we get to blow this up. This is always the best part of the game. All right, I think we're good. We're ready. We're going to have a bunch of bushin. We'll start on this corner one. And here we go. Always so satisfying. Okay, then we need to get up into here. Let's pause it for a second. We need to get up in here. I already have a regular farm. I want both. Because then I'll have more food resources. See, I already have all this land right now. I just want to get the other stuff because, again, that increases their happiness when they have different food sources, which is why I want to do it. So it's not that I prefer one over the other. This is what I want. Yeah, I have some of those, but the guys are busy building the dynamite. I want them building this first. Listen, I promise you guys, once the aquatic farm's done, then we'll build the other stuff. All right, let's see here. So do we want to come up a level? We'll do a temporary stairs here. All right, and let's just lay that out, and let's lay that out. Let's super high prioritize this, and then we just want 1 level of dynamite. Where do I want to put my aquatic farm? Let's see where he can reach. Now that we're this level, I'm just kind of curious to see where he can reach. Food, all right. So I know what I think he'll be able to. You can probably get all this channel, get all that, and that'll probably be good to get started. Can you plant at 3 levels? Or do I want to knock this down and put it like right here? Or do I want to do it like right here? I think I'm going to do it here just for funsies. Yeah. Just for fun. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. What we're going to want is dynamite here. Landscaping. Alright, we're going to blow this all up. We're going to blow all that up. Blow all that up. We're going to blow all this up. We're going to blow all that up. We're going to blow all that up. We're definitely going to blow all this up. And we'll just do stairs. We'll bring stairs up right into here. So we'll destroy all that. And then we'll just do stairs going up into the entrance. Yeah. And then we'll just build stairs right here. We'll leave this alone. We'll build stairs right there. Alright. And so we want to prioritize the dynamite. That dynamite. There we go. And that dynamite. That dynamite and that dynamite. And then we'll build this, but after all that. And then we'll be able to do our aquatic farm there. Oh, wait. Is that going to be low enough? Where's the water level? Yeah. This is where we want the water. And then we'll destroy the stairs, and then we'll build stairs here. I think it'll look good. Well, we're aquatic farm. And then we can continue to expand it more if we want. We can just blow this all up and have more and more. All right, let's crank her out. Let's save this just as I have a save point for whatever reason. What's your favorite game? Is it Timberborn? I think it just kind of depends upon what I'm in the mood to play Jumpy. I love Timberborn quite a bit. It's very relaxing. So my Saturday and Sunday mornings, I like to just kind of relax, have my coffee. I don't really stress out about Timberborn. One, there's a pause button, right? So you always have a chance that if you feel you out of control, you can pause it and reevaluate what you're doing, right? And then, you know, I like playing MMORPGs a lot. But when I play the MMORPGs, I like to do building stuff in the MMORPGs, right? So there's a lot of synergy between some of the games I play and what I do in the games with games like Timberborn. I like crafting, I like building. So it's not the same type of game, but, you know, there's similar concepts. So then after we get the food, I think at that point we'll probably be good, and then we can start to just flesh out this colony before we start expanding. And I really want to get this all knocked down. I want this to be at least the same level as this, so this lasts a long time. Ooh, is this all done? No, it's not done. We got a few more left. That's not going to get built for a while anyway. And then at some point in time, we're going to branch out and start getting another colony established somewhere else so that we can reach some other parts of the map. Because we don't want them to travel forever. What we'll do that is we'll set up a warehouse real far away with food and water. And then we'll move a few beavers over, and then they'll get started with food and water. And then they'll self-sustain themselves. Alright, how are we coming along over here? Yeah, they're building those. This shouldn't take too terribly long. And did they build the warehouse? It should have been done. Yes, they built it. Look, so now look, they're coming up with, we're getting lots of potatoes now. Grilled potatoes. They're cranking those out. Nice. So I think, now, see, my food situation's going up. So once I get the aquatic food, then we could probably start to increase our population. So we'll want to get some different types planted. And then I'll need storage to put those. Where do I want to put those? I want to save this for future aquatic area. We'll just kind of continue to blow this down as we need to. But I don't want them going real far for the storage. I could probably just build a ladder coming up here, and start to build some storage here. I wish I moved him over. I don't know why I did this. This is a poor decision on my part. How big are the large storage? Are they? Yeah, they're 3 wide. So if I'm just curious, if I do this, landscaping, structures, if I do this, could I put a large storage there? Storage. Oops. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't even need that right there. So I can put him there. Then I can build another one over here. Where is structure? Pass. There we go. And there we go. And one more. Not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. There we go. So 1, we'll do splatter docks in 1. So what are we going to grab? Grilled chestnuts. This is all cooked stuff. Wheat flour, spatter docks. We need to store that. And then the other one will be, what's the other thing you can plant in the water? Catertails. That's catertail flowers, catertail roots. We need to put catertail roots. So these will be the raw resources. And then we'll build platforms up to them. Let's see here. We're going to need platforms here. There we go. And then we'll build stair coming up from the waterway up. Looks like shit, but, you know, gets the job done for now. And baked potatoes are starting to really increase. Yeah, see, we're almost full. So we're definitely... I feel like it just keep... I wonder... Yeah, I think we're keeping pace of the potatoes right now. I could probably build another warehouse. In fact, it'd probably be good to get some haulers going and start building some warehouses with baked potatoes throughout. So that way people can get to them wherever they're working. So let's start doing that. Since we obviously have lots of baked potatoes. Large warehouse. We'll just start to distribute these. Yeah, there we go. And grilled potatoes. And then we'll do one up here. Large warehouse. And then we'll just start getting some grilled potatoes distributed throughout our area here. We'll do one. We kind of have one here. Can I get over here somewhere? Maybe over here. This will be cool. Yeah, we'll do one right up here-ish. Let's see here. Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. Housing. Not housing. I want storage. And I think we can get there. Yes. Entranceway. Bang, bang. And we'll do some grilled potatoes here. There we go. So since we're definitely increasing our grilled potatoes, this will then start to distribute those throughout our landscape here. All right, how are we done with over here? Yeah, water's increasing or staying at max. Do I have water distributed throughout? I guess I got one there. Yeah, I got plenty over there. Got over there. Do I have water? Is any of these water? That's bad water. Probably should get some water going over here too. Maybe next to these trees. You know, I'm just going to destroy these. Let's high prioritize that so we get these out of the way. And then we'll do a water storage there. That way all these guys that are working around here, they have some water they can get to. And then we'll just continue to walk way down and around. So this is a whole circle. Oh, looks like everything has a job now. I don't have any buildings lacking workers. I mean, obviously I paused some buildings. Probably should get the antidote going again just so I don't run out. Looks like there's a little room to get some more. Probably should turn a herbalist on, one of them. Just in case somebody gets some bad tie. Let's get one going again. There we go. Alright, almost done here. And then we'll start getting our farmland going. Our aquatic farm. One more. That says reachable, right? Yeah. Two more. Actually, this one. Now, I got to be careful. I don't want to blow this up while the beavers are walking by. I'll kill the beaver. There we go. See how the beavers are coming by building this farmhouse? And we got some workers here. Let's pause this for just a minute so these guys can get away from here. I don't want anybody nearby. Let's blow this up. Are we ready? Here we go. Looks good. Everything's there. And detonate. So satisfying. Kill the beavers. No, you play your game and you kill your beavers. I don't kill my beavers. Not on purpose. Alright, I'm going to pause it for just a second. We're going to get a ladder built. I guess we'll just do it straight up. Let's do it straight up here. What do we want to do here? So we're going to do that. And then, I guess, walkway here. Don't need that anymore. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. We're going to need them to get up into here. So we're going to need... those beavers did it themselves and won a Darwin Award. They're just doing their job, man. There we go. So we got some stairs. Can I plant under these? Because I think I'm changing my mind here. So I think I could just build. So if I do, let's see here, what can we plant? So sunflower, potatoes, wheat. So we got spatterdocs and catertails. So we'll do spatterdocs on this side. We'll do catertails on this side for now. So can I plant underneath? We'll do like that. There we go. And then we'll do spatterdocs over here. There we go. So the question I have, can I build over top of those? Don't remember. Because then I can just build a ladder up from there like that. There we go. Okay. So now we got, oops, this. There we go. There we go. And then, let's get some walkways going on here. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Let's get a double one here. And that'll cover this. There we go. That way it gets a little bit easier way to get to it. And let's do one on the other side as well. Why is there a bomb there? And then let's do that. Let's do this. Oh shit, that's too high. I did 3s. Alright, so I want... What do I want here? Like that. And I want a 2 high there. Stairs there. There we go. That way it's easily, people can get to those easy. And then extra ones I'm going to want throughout. So just like that, we're going to do a couple warehouses over here for overflow. So let's do that. Let's build a large one here. This one will be spatter ducks. This one will be catertails, roots. There we go. And then we'll get some cooking. We can get some grilling going on here, I think. What can these grills do? These grills can cook grilled spatter ducks. So we're gonna get some grilled spatter ducks going too. So let's get another cook going. Put them right here, maybe. So food. We want to get a grill. All right, he's going to work on grilled spatter ducks. And then we're going to want those somewhere. Let's get a medium warehouse right here just so there's not a large distance to go. And then we'll distribute them somewhere. There we go. And then we'll do grilled spatter ducks here. Where are those at? Grilled chestnuts, catertail crackers, grilled potatoes, sunflower seeds, maple pastries, grilled spatter duck. So how do you make catertail crackers? What building makes those? Do I need this grist mill thing? Food. Is that what this makes? I wish I could mouse over that so I can see it. But this makes 2 wheat and something else. Grilled spatter ducks, maple pastries, sunflower seeds, grilled chestnuts, grilled crackers. Catertail crackers, so that's a little cracker looking icon there, okay. And that's not it. This is it. We need a bakery. But to do that, we need this to make whatever that is at the bottom. And then we need to start planting wheat. So that'll be a second phase. That'll be a second phase. That'll be a second phase. All right, let's crank it back up. Let's prioritize all this. Let's get this going. Let's prioritize that. And then let's medium these. No, let's just get it. Get all that built. And then let's turn him back on. There we go. Very nice. So we'll get the main stuff put here, and then the haulers, we'll move those around, and we'll get some cooking going on over here eventually. So I need to get some wheat going eventually too, I guess. How's our tunnel coming along? I guess it just, they haven't had a chance. Oh, it's too far from the district. So I have to put pass in here? I guess I have to put pass here. I did not realize that. Okay, so we need pass. That's why they haven't been working on it anymore. There we go. All right. So yeah, they hadn't been working on it because I hadn't had pass. Okay. That's one of the new things I'm not familiar with, was the tunnels. Nothing to do in range. Why not? Hold on. Sorry. Why do you have nothing to do? What are you set to do? You are a lumberjack. Is that not set for cutting? Cut trees. Is that not? These aren't set for cutting, are they? There we go. Well, shit, farm, man. Are those set for cutting? Okay, we could probably turn him back on. All right. Well, they must really like sunflowers. Oh, they haven't gotten to this because I'm going to change all this to a sunflower anyway. So that'll help out the food situation too. They just haven't, the guys have been, I've been giving them so much to do, I need to let them finish the projects they have. But it's like you keep, oh, no, I need to do this. Now I need to do that. Okay, so this situation is still out of control. Why are you still out of control? Oh, because this is still clean water, so it's not coming through here. This should settle back down, but I don't like this at all. We're gonna have to build some barriers. I mean, I don't really have any beavers right here right now. That should settle down into that river in just a minute. I think. Yeah, it's because this isn't flowing out of here fast enough, and so it's overflowing back. But it was because the clean water was still here, and I don't let clean water go through here, and I think I'm just over-engineering this. This is really not needed. We're getting lots of bad tide water. Yeah, is that the problem? There we go. That's the problem. Much better, much better. It's still going to overflow a little bit when there's fresh water here because the bad water's coming in, the fresh water's not moving. So then it pushes up above, and I don't like that at all. So that's not good. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let these guys finish the projects they got. I don't have any contamination barriers built over here. Yeah, I got so many projects going, I just gotta let them finish. Hey Cyclops, welcome in, welcome in. I just gotta let them finish. Need to get a maple syrup guy going too. There's so much you gotta get going. Yeah, I got too much dynamite going on. Just too many projects at once. Way too many projects at once. So, alright, food has been going up. So I think we can start increasing our population again. And we're going to have even more food in a little bit. So what do they eat? So they'll eat grilled chestnuts. They're going to have some grilled spatterducks hopefully soon. We aren't making catatonic crackers yet. I need to get that going. Why are so many guys injured? I mean, go get yourself fixed, man. Campfires are good. We could probably add some more campfires. Probably could add some more rooftop terrace. So I think that's what we're going to work on next too, is getting our well-being up pretty good before we expand out too much. But like I said, the more stuff I build, the more behind I get in terms of things being built. That makes sense. So, I need to get this built. He needs to get built. And then these need to get built. Okay. And then I need to get a grist mill going. I just need to get a grist mill going. So let's start that up here and we'll do a ladder. So let's do a ladder right here. See, every project I have to then bump it up higher priority because there's so much backlog of stuff. And I kind of hate that. Food, let's get the grist mill going. Then we'll get a bakery going. And beehives we can get, these are good. I should have done these a long time ago. Let's boost the growth. We can probably start planting those out and then they'll grow even faster. Let's get both of these built. Does this require power? It does require power. So we're going to need to start, now we're going to start needing to route power over here. So one of the things we can do is we can do a windmill up in this area. And get a little bit of power over here. So we'll both of these, this one doesn't need power, this one does, that one doesn't. So I normally like to connect all my power together, but again, it's going to be another project of building and backlogged, right? And I don't want to have to prioritize it. So we're going to build just a couple of windmills over here. Let's get them to clear this area out. How are we on logs? Once again, let's just get a temporary dude going here. Get this shit cleared out. I feel like I don't want to waste the wood all the time, and I always want to harvest it. Alright, let's get him built. You know, again, it's like everything I want to get something built, I have to high prioritize it. I hate it. Let's mark these all for cutting. Let's put storage, a small one here. And logs, high prioritize that. Let's mark these for cutting. Okay. And then food. We're going to do the grist mill here. Yep. We're not going to really have, he's not going to be able to work on anything, but he's going to work on, we won't get two of these going. We'll want one doing wheat flour. We'll want another, I don't have wheat flour, we'd have one doing cattail flour. There we go. And then we'll work on wheat later. And then we'll want a warehouse for that. Storage. Large warehouse. Then this should be flour. Cut it to a flour. Bump that up. Prioritize this by hauler so they can empty that out for them. And then we'll just get rid of all this. Alright, so that'll be there. And then I need to get some windmills going. I'm going to go ahead and get the other building here built. We're going to pause them. One will be for cattail flowers and one will be for wheat flour. Metal, food, we'll do that. Alright, and he'll be wheat flour, but I'll pause him completely when he's done being built because I want the power to be connected to here. And then we need to get some windmill power. Do I do a large windmill? Let's go ahead and get a large windmill going. We'll just get a few of these. Now, I do want to prioritize the first one. So we're going to bump this up. Bang. Alright, let's pause him. He's not needed anymore. And we're going to empty him. There we go. And dirt! Welcome in, welcome in. Well, prioritize that first windmill, and then they'll eventually build out these extra windmills. Okay. So that'll get flour. Cut up flowers. And then I want to turn another spatterdocks, grilled spatterdocks. Yep. And then I want another cook. Let's go ahead and get open this up. There we go. Oh shit. Opened them up, but see again, it's like everything's waiting and I have to high prioritize stuff. I hate this. Let's go ahead and high prioritize that so we can get that going. Because I opened this up and I don't have anybody there. Alright. And let's do another grill here so we can do, or the bakery. We want to do the bakery. Bakery. We're going to get a bakery going. So this is a big building. Ah, but it goes that way. Perfect. And then he's going to take in, he's going to make cattail crackers. And then we need a cattail cracker storage. We can do that right here. Storage. We'll do a large one. Can I do walkways under there? Is that going to work? I don't know if I can. I can. Alright, there we go. Alright. And so this will be, what is this making? This is making cattail crackers. Then we can put some cattail crackers in here. There we go. So I'll definitely expand our food. And then we want to do the same thing here. We want to start having these kind of throughout. So we got some grilled potatoes here. Will storage. Large warehouse. We got some cattail crackers here. And let's get one going on over here. Finally getting my morning coffee. Well, all right, Tier. Good for you. How big is that? Ugh, kind of blocking the whole way. That's fine. And we get some cattail crackers there. So then we'll have some here. We'll have some here. We'll have some over there. Did we fix the sluice issue? Sort of. Sort of. We lowered the barrier, so we close it when the downstream is above 0.5. It's still going to overflow when it first comes out because the clean water is not going through here. And so when the bad water comes through, it pushes and pushes and pushes until it's contaminated enough to go through. So it's still not ideal. It's still not ideal. All right, so I'm going to, what's going on? Flooded? Are you kidding me? Hold on. What's going on? How is this flooded? Oh, he's stuck. So sometimes beavers can build themselves into traps. He built himself into a trap. Let's see if we can rescue this beaver. We got a beaver in trouble. Ooh, we got stairs here. Hold on, I'll take you out in a minute. So this guy's stuck. And I think this will get him out if we can get these stairs built. I'm not too sure how he's... Come on, guys, we need to get this built. Good morning, Splits. We're going to need to take my dogs out here for just a minute. I want to see if this saved. Did it save him? Yeah, he got out now. Okay, so that saved him. I'm going to take my dogs out real quick. And so we're going to let this play, see if we can get caught up on stuff. These are called folktale. All right, I'm going to turn this on, and we're going to see what happens. So hopefully we'll catch up on stuff, and when we come back, if we have some dynamite built, we'll blow some more stuff up. Alright, so let me save this just in case something horribly goes wrong. And we're going to let him play. I'm going to kick off a break. Be about 10 minutes. Oh shit, it's not what I want to play. Hold on. We don't want to do Citizen Con. I think it's 14. Shit, I did the same thing again. Ignore me. We want to do video 14. There we go. And let's skip past this beginning part. Now we'll let this play. I'll be back. I gotta get the dogs out though.
Hello everyone and welcome to Timberborn Update 7 Ziplines and Tubeways. My name is Michał, I'm the communication manager for Timberborn, and today I'm joining our game designer named Adrian in showing you the cool new stuff added with Timberborn Update 7 Ziplines and Tubeways. We'll get to the titular features, the ziplines and the tubeways, in a moment, but first we should probably talk about the more systemic change that Update 7 implements. I'm talking about the 3D terrain. But what does that even mean? Wasn't the terrain in the game 3D all the time?
Yeah, so obviously visually the terrain has been three-dimensional so far, but it has been a bit limited in that you could only put terrain on top of other terrain. You couldn't put, for example, a platform and then terrain on top of it, and that's possible now. So you can create overhangs that are in the air, you can create layers of terrain separated by platforms, so you can, for example, create, have farms with different crops in the same space, basically, which allows you to create vertical farms.
Okay, is it possible? Is there a hard limit of how many layers of terrain can be placed one on top of another?
No, as long as it's within the limitations for the build limit, the build height that you can reach on the map.
Okay, so we are able to put the terrain blocks on top of the platforms, overhangs, and other beaver-made structures. But has anything changed in terms of how the 3D terrain is sculpted in the map editor? How just natural terrain looks in the game right now?
Yeah, so we have new options for terrain, and that works for the map editor and the actual city building part of the game. So, for example, in the map editor, you have some new tools that allow you to create just hanging terrain, which allows you to create some caves or tunnels, and this is one example of them. So we have this bedwater lake here, and it's partially covered by this collapsed terrain roof. And as you can see, this terrain doesn't have anything below it, it's just attached to the side. And that's thanks to part of the 3D terrain expansion, which allows you to stick terrain to the sides of existing terrain as well, not just on top of it or to this, on top of the other structures.
Okay, so if we wanted to recreate that cave in the game by sending our beaver builders to do something similar, is it possible?
Yeah, you can just use the existing terrain block, which you were using until now if you did any terraforming, and you can just start the interaction at the side of the block and just drag it. And there's a limit, so we can only go 3 tiles away from terrain. We can't build beyond that. This works because this terrain is to the side here, but as you can see, I can't drag it any further than this. We could, though, do something similar that we can already do with the metal overhangs that the beavers build, and that's build a little sideways, a bit like reversed stair setup. So this would not have limits, but well, it's part of an arch, which cat here. It's part of an arch, which is a very strong structure in reality. So let's just say it works.
Okay, but even though we do not put a hard limit in terms of how many stair-like structures like this you can build, the physics will not cause some sort of a collapse. You can actually cause a collapse by deleting the structures that are supporting a structure like the one. So how does this work? Will the buildings that were placed on the deleted terrace, for example, will they also be gone?
Yeah. So it's just like with deleting bigger structures until now. The terrain basically acts part of that bigger structure. So the terrain will be gone, and anything that it was supporting will be gone as well. And if the deletion of the terrain just interacts with the rule that I showed just before that, and for example some requirement is no longer fulfilled, the terrain will also collapse.
Okay. So you should probably be careful when you start playing with the terrain, because you can cause some irreversible damage to your settlement. But this is the point where we should probably address the elephant in the room, or in this case, the beavers flying, riding on the zip lines in the middle of your screen. What is that network, that spiderweb-like network of zip lines that we see here right now?
Yeah, so these are the zip lines, which are the Folktales version of fast transportation that we've added in Update 7. And yeah, beavers will use it next to the path. Well, will use it instead of paths if the connection is faster, because the movement of the zip lines is faster. And they work within the same district, so we can't connect between districts. And you could even go as far as create pretty much separated islands of zipline connections, and then have no paths going between them. Although you still have to connect the buildings themselves.
And what is the actual purpose of the ziplines? You mentioned that they make the beavers go faster. I think it's like 4 times as fast. But what is the goal of adding that feature to the game?
Yeah, so this is one of the optimizations you can do in the end game when it comes to just your beaver movement. Because at some point the settlements just get so big that you either have to separate the districts, or you have to go really close quarters, which is also fun, but for the people that need to go that bigger distance because they've used up all of the ruins close by, you can set up these fast transportation systems so your beavers don't spend half of their day just walking. They will instead do more work, they will move resources faster, and well, that's about it. And it's just fun, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely fun, and we should probably add that it also allows the bots to travel. It's not just the beavers, it's also the bots. And it's also possible to carry the goods with you on your zipline wheel-pulled ride. We could probably have a look at how one sets up a zipline. What new buildings do we have in the game?
Yeah, so for the Folktales we have 3 new buildings, which is the zipline station, the zipline pylon, and the zipline beam. And they have a unique placement system, which is different from what we've had in the game so far. So, for example, the station is used as the start of the connections, and then the pylons and beams help with moving those connections further. So for example, if I were to place a pylon here, and then some beams here and here, as you can see, we have some helpful visuals to show you where the zipline could connect from the point you're currently placing. And then I could just start setting up a connection before it's built. As you can see, there are some limits, for example, the distance, as well as the angle of the rope. So we have a 30-meter limit and a 50-degree limit as well. And this fulfills it, so we can just keep on connecting it here and here. And now once these pylons and beams are built, we will have a brand new zipline route.
Is there any limit of how many connections you can set up?
Yeah, so each of the structures that I've mentioned has a limit of 2 connections, which means you can basically create, well, lines of them. Think maybe like bus lines in your city.
Yeah, but going with that bus line comparison, there is also a way to set up the hubs of for your ziplines. And as you can see in the middle of your screen right now, this is some sort of a transition hub for the beavers from all around the settlement, right?
Yeah, so ziplines are very easy to set up because they just require a few buildings here and there. But they do have that limit which you will have to work around. One of those ways is creating hubs of zipline stations together, which then will spread radially around your settlement. So here beavers can just quickly change routes from one zipline station to another.
Okay. We are looking at the beavers riding in all directions. Is it possible to set up the zipline throughout your settlement in a way that, for example, goes below the buildings, maybe?
Yeah, so the ziplines are fairly liberal when it comes to placing them down. They will not go through buildings. However, the limits are fairly tight. So, for example, here we have a zipline that goes right between two towers of platforms, and it works without any issues. And here it goes below buildings. Just today I've seen some people weave a zipline through a 1x1 tunnel, so it's also yeah, it's fairly easy to set up something close quarters with the ziplines as well.
You just need to hope that your beavers are not afraid of confined of confined spaces, I imagine. But speaking of traveling in confined spaces, we will be now switching over to the Iron Thief that also have their unique modular transport system right now. Hello again. We are now looking at the Iron Thief settlement, and as we have just mentioned, this will be something
bad news. I don't think the game was
for
playing.
people that are not claustrophobic. Let's put it that way.
I don't think the game was playing
modular transportation for
because I tabbed off the game and it pauses when you tabbed off of it.
You can see these.
So I didn't get any of the stuff done I wanted to get done.
So Adrian, why don't you tell us what the tubeways are about?
Yeah, so the tubeways are the Iron Thief.
So yeah, when you tab out of the game, it pauses. So I didn't get anything built I wanted to get built. It is what it is. Let's move over to the big screen. I almost want to get another aquatic farmhouse like right here. So I can have one set to plant and one set to harvest. Kind of like I have the farmhouses here. Are our carrots increasing anymore now? The carrots are still going down. Yeah, these guys aren't eating baked potatoes no more. Girls spattered X are going up. They haven't taken care of any of this yet. I mean, I guess we prioritize this. We're gonna change this all to sunflower seeds. You can go for some baked potatoes? That does sound good, doesn't it? Because again, that's more food resources. So food's at 3.5, water's at 2.1. Well, we got plenty of guys doing that. What is over here? Oh yeah, for extract, for making explosives over there. Alright, clearing this all out. Blueberry bushes. I need those destroyed too, guys. Oh, I need blueberry bushes over here. No more blueberry bushes. This is going to be all sunflower seeds. Alright. So now, plant crops. Sunflower seeds. There we go. Prioritize these. Those didn't get prioritized. We could start planting some beehives. So beehives help make this grow out even faster. So those allow us, we can make these grow faster, and we'll get more out of this. And then we're really going to be good on food for a long time. So I think they cover a 7x7 area. Let's go see here. Food, beehive. Yeah, you can see the area. So I want one here. I think, do I need to remove that resource? So 3 in and 3 down. So I need to mark that for destruction. So 3 down. I wish I could do it right where I was building it. So 3 down right here and 3 over. And of course, it's nighttime now. I wish I could destroy that while I'm planting the beehive so I can see where I want to put it. There we go. Alright, so beehive. Let's high prioritize him. He needs paper. What's our paper situation like? 2K paper. Okay, we're good. And then we want to get another one over here. We're gonna get beehives everywhere. What is going on? Where's my beehive thing? There it goes. I need, if I'm gonna get these up here, we need one right here. And maybe get it all the way over here just in case we ever change that to something. Or do we just do it like this and make that something else? I think we do it like that. Alright, so that one right there. Super, I prioritize that one. You know, every time I do the next one, it's nighttime. And then the next one, food, beehives, gonna go right there. So I prioritize him. Food, alright, the next one will go right here, right there. Right where this potato is. The potato row, 3 in. So let's mark that for demolishing. 1, 2, 3, right there. High prioritize that so that they do that. And then the other one. Did I prioritize that? I did. There it goes. There he goes. And then the other one will be right there on the potato row. High prioritize that. And then the next one is going to go right there. Five up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is this it? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, why aren't people getting to that one? Is that too far? Damn, I gotta get a walkway going. Fuck. Alright, so we can do this to get to it. I think we can cheat here. Can come up to it from there. That distance should be able to get to that. Alright, let's get this one built. And then we're going to want one more right here. And that's at that corner 3N. High prioritize this. Can they get to it? And of course they can't. Gotta do the same fucking thing. Let's see, once they built this, maybe they can get to it. Let's just see. I probably should have built it here and would have handled both of them. Did prioritize that, right? But everything else is high prioritized too. I should be able to get to that. What's going on? Can't get all the materials. What are they missing? Planks? Am I out of planks? I need planks going. Shit. I paused all those guys. Gears. Lumber mill. Gears. Explosive factory. I only have one lumber mill now. I had two here and I made that farmland. I need to get another lumber mill going. Damn it. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. And lumber mill. An insanely high priority. Yeah, we need to get planks going. All right, there we go. So double our plank output. Eventually it'll fill into the warehouse and we'll be fine. It's just we're a little crunch with planks for right now. I mean, it's a lot of stuff I think I built need planks. Does this need planks? Waiting for gear. Yeah, everybody's waiting for planks. Shit. Bad tide approaching. At least it'll keep the water wheels going. So you'll see the bad tide when it comes up. Until this water gets dirty, it's going to push this up on here. It's going to overflow. Probably should build a wall along here. And that'll help keep that contained. I'll do that after the contamination barrier is built. Yeah, I'm really short of planks. So let's keep that, make sure these are cranking out. Well, that's gears. No, not gears. These two lumber mills. Just want to make sure they're prioritized. Prioritize building by haulers. Prioritize building by haulers. Alright. One of the things, once we start doing the robots, they work 24/7. And that's when you really get some automation in. Once the robots are in. Yeah, I ended up messing up because I had lumber mills over here and I got rid of them to have more farmland. Thinking I was good. I didn't realize I only had one. I think if I had two, I'd have kept up with it. So we got to catch up. We got a long back order. That may have been one of the things really slowing me down too. We have lumber right here. Metal blocks. We should have lumber. Yeah, there goes planks right there. How are we on gears? We're gonna need a bunch later on when we start mining. I'm tempted to get another lumber mill going. The question is, where am I gonna get that with the power down? I guess we can start doing over here and get a power shaft down. Yeah, I think we can start doing some power over here potentially. But again, it's stairs and planks. Stairs and planks to get that down. What do these require? These require planks. Damn it. Everywhere I want to build those to have more power, I need planks. Can always borrow this power. I could probably tap into that somehow. What do these require? Planks. Yeah, everything requires planks. Alright, we don't need this anymore. That's emptied out. Let's destroy that. Let's destroy this. Don't need that. What are these requiring? Planks and paper. Yep, planks are a huge bottleneck here. I think if I had 3, I would be increasing it. But we are kind of, as soon as we make them, they're coming out. I think we'll be fine. I want to keep the gears the way they are. Because in the long run, we're going to start needing those for the mines. Because the mines take log and gears. 350 logs and treated planks. Yeah, but so this is going to come overflow. The reason why it's overflowing is this won't go through until it's all bad water. And then it should settle in. But we're going to build a wall along here eventually. Once this gets bad enough, see, it's now it's starting to go through, and then this will settle down into a river. Yeah. There it goes. So we're going to get a wall here. I think on both edges, right behind the contamination barrier. Or I dig this deeper. No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to do. Or just divert bad tide off. Up here. Like just divert bad tide this way. It's probably what I do eventually, get up here and have a sluice here. It's kind of cool little waterfall though. Alright, we should be catching up on planks here. Alright, so they built this. So is this, wait. Oh, they were able to get to that, so now we can build this. There we go, and we can build that one. There we go, and it's in range. Okay, and we can bump this up. So we want to get these built, because they're going to increase our food output. And I think we're going to start doing the same thing over here. Alright. Why can I not place this? I don't understand why sometimes I click on it, it doesn't show it. Why is it not showing it? Like it just... Really weird. So we want one here. Let's get rid of that. High prioritize that. And then we're going to want another one over here. Looks like right here. So let's get rid of that. High prioritize that. Let's get this built. There we go. High prioritize him. Get one here. High prioritize him. There we go. Guess I could do one here. It would just get just a few, and then I could do one here. It would just get a few. Don't know if it's worth it. This is going to increase our output a ton anyway. Let's see how this does. This should start to increase our carrot output, so hopefully our carrots will start going back up. We've maxed out potatoes. Grilled potatoes. I really just need to run this and let it catch up on everything I've built. How are we on unconnected buildings? Who are you? Oh yeah, because you don't have these planks. That's fine. He's paused him anyway. Make sure nobody gets into him. Alright, I need to replant the tree, so we gotta turn him back on. We gotta make sure we keep our lumber up. Probably don't need two of these guys anymore. There we go. One guy can handle all that. Why aren't they cutting? I don't have those marked for cutting. No, those are marked for cutting. Can they not reach that? They can reach this. Why won't they cut these? Why are you not cutting those? They're the same height. Yeah, I got so much that's being built now. How are we on dynamite? 172 dynamite. This looks done. Does that look done? That looks done. So we can blow this up. I don't see any more. Again, we're just trying to increase the water over here, so we're gonna get this lower and lower. So let's blow her up. Alright, I think this one over here, that one's not reachable, that's fine. This section looks done. Yeah. Let's blow them up. Alright, and this section up here looks done. This section looks done. This section looks done. Alright, now this... Ooh. Yeah, we want to wait for all this to be done. What, do I want to blow that up? No, I don't want to blow that up. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big bada boom when it's done. So we're holding off on that. And I really need to get this lower because then it's going to add all the water over to here. So let's super lower him. We're just going to do 3 bombs on this. Landscaping. And 3 bombs. And we're just going to continue this out. And we're going to need to get them down there somehow. Once again, stairs are needed. Which way do we want to do this? We can have them come up. And I want to finish this too. Let's make this the same height. All right. Once this is done, when these blow up and these blow up, they'll all be the same low level height. There'll be a lot of water here. This, I think, is ready. This looks ready. This section looks ready. All right, very good. And landscaping. Is that 6? Yes, it is. Welcome in 6. There we go. Once this is done, this is all going to be real. This will be the same level as all this over here. So then we're going to be real good for water. Yeah. When that's done. And then when this is done, yeah, this will all be the same level. This will be the same level. We'll have tons of water we can work with over here. I don't want to fill this in because we're going to make this a mine eventually. But we still have plenty of metal. We're still getting scrap from here. The problem is mines are expensive in terms of resources, gears and planks and traded planks. Okay, okay. So I think we're gonna build a plank here. I want to make sure I can get to this other stuff. I guess once this is blown up, then I can have walkways and they'll be able to get to those. We won't blow those right away. Okay, so I do need to get down to here somehow though. We don't need that anymore. So like this, some of that. Let's build a walkway. All right, that'll get us to all this. We don't need this anymore. So we can do 2 here and 3 here. So landscaping, this will be 2 depth, and this will be 3 depth. So when these go off, they're going to be the same level as those. And really, we can probably do 3 depth here. Start getting that down too. And then we just need to get down over here. I guess we're just going to have to build a walkway right here for now. There we go, and then we just get a walkway going. That should get to everything. Should make everything reachable. And then I'll complete that waterway over there. I don't need 3 of these guys working. Pause. Pause. Really, there's nothing going to be here. Let's just destroy that. Let's destroy him. And let's empty this. Is there any logs in here? Let's empty them and prioritize. Let's get that shit out of here. So he floods now. Shit. Why is he flooding? So during the regular... Oh shit, everything's flooding. Why is everything flooding? Shit. I think once that water starts flowing... I gotta pay attention to what happens here. So when this water first flowing, it floods everything. Huh. Let's save this. Our character's still going down. Even though we got the hives here. I'm gonna prioritize him. Let's prioritize him. Prioritize him. Let's get all these beehives going. We got 3 guys working here. Are they just eating carrots over baked potatoes? Is that what they're doing? Game seems nice, game to relax while you play. Yes. It's very relaxing. So that's the whole purpose. So I wanted to do my Saturday and Sunday mornings streams, just nothing intense, something relaxing. Pause button. The water sources ebb and flow when they first come in and output a lot more than normal. Yeah. So yeah, Timberborn is a very good game for that. Okay, so we need to plant our sunflower seeds. Those are plants. So why isn't he planting them? What's going on here? I'm confused. Or is he planting them? I guess he's just busy replanting them. Yeah, there he goes. He harvests them. Why isn't he replanting these? Are these sunflowers or dandelions? I meant to do dandelions. Damn it. Sunflower. Damn it, I meant to do dandelions. Do I need dandelions? I think I screwed this all up. I wanted sunflowers. I got plenty of dandelions. Well, let's make these dandelions. That's what I meant to do. Damn it. But I want sunflowers. Can I redo that? There we go. Shit. Don't do that. I could have swore I selected dandelions. There we go. Yeah, so I wanted dandelions here because that's what's going on. Yeah, these are all dandelions. Damn it. So I need to get a sunflower section going. Thanks, Ketra. Not paying attention. There we go. So I wanted to do what this guy can plant. Because I have dandelions, but they're not full. So we might as well max those out. And then baked potatoes. We're still waiting for these storage units to be built. Oh, I did bread, not baked potato. Damn it. There we go. Spatter docks. Cattertails. Grilled potatoes. Yeah. Why aren't they eating grilled potatoes? I thought they liked grilled potatoes. Seemed like when I first started doing grilled potatoes, I eat those over carrots. Our carrots are going up now, though. Alright, so he needs power, so we need this building built. And again, he's waiting for planks. Let's increase this priority even higher. And then that'll get the power built. Because we got some power going. We just got to get this building built. Hey, Beaver Master, how's it going? What's up, Fiber? Happy Sunday. Planks are still running dry. Probably gonna start some more power stuff over here. We're gonna get this down, but I need some planks to get the stuff that I need built for that. What does this do? This requires logs. So I can do this. Wood lumber mill. So let's get 1, 2 going. Let's run some power from here. Or just destroy that for a minute. And then let's get a power shaft going. Like that. And I think... Alright. Oh, I need a vertical power shaft. Hold on. It's not gonna work. Alright, how's this going here? Vertical power shaft. Power shaft. Alright, so that's what we want. Okay. So can I do that? Like that? There we go. Will that work? And then I can do that. There we go. Alright, let's get these bad boys built. These are insanely important right now because we need planks. Alright, that should get us some planks going. Some more planks. The pattern will continue to flow through a few generations of beavers. They eat whatever they don't have happiness for. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess since they're both they're basically fine with carrots and grilled potatoes, and they're just grabbing whatever. We got some grilled spatterducks going now. We'll get some cattail crackers going eventually. I do want to, again, I want to build all this stuff, but I'm like super low on resources. Did I not prioritize all that? Okay, yeah, I did. All right, they're gonna build. Oh, can they get to these? They can't get to those. Hold on. That should help get to it. There we go. Oh, no, they can get to it. And then we'll get some more lumber going there. This requires planks and gears. This just requires logs. Let's put one right here. I prioritize that and planks. That way they can just drop them off right there. Okay, that should greatly increase our planks. Alright, so food's going up. Sunflowers, I think I just have a few sunflower seeds. We're eventually going to get another farm going somewhere. I don't know where yet. Thinking about that. Where that's going to be. How's the tunnel coming along? Alright, tunnel's coming along. Do we need to do more paths? Yeah, we need to extend our paths. There we go. We need to keep extending our paths as they build through it. Okay, probably can destroy this and put a different building there. I don't really need 3 of these guys. Really don't need so many dandelions either. Probably could start another farm over there, get some sunflower seeds going. Can I expand this? Do I need all these trees? Maybe I do sunflower seeds over here. Let's cut this down. Let's get these cut. Who reaches these? Can this guy reach those? He can reach those. So let's change that. Alright, don't plant this anymore. And alright, these guys can reach this. So what's keeping them from chopping these? No workers available. Let's bump that up. Let's bump that up. I want to get these cut down, and then we're going to make this all, we're going to go to here. We're going to go to here and make the sunflower seeds. Marked for cutting. They are marked for cutting. That's what I was checking. They're definitely marked for cutting. But I'm wondering, this is full of logs. This one's not. So when the next day starts, they're going to start working. I should prioritize this building and supply. So I think if this empties out, then they'll start putting the logs into here, and then they'll continue cutting. All right, let's speed her up. I think that should handle that. Come on, next day. There we go. Now they're starting to cut. Are they? No, they're cutting these trees. That's all right. They can cut those trees. Guess I can always unmark these temporarily, but they're going to get through these in a minute, I think, and they'll start hitting these. Food. Where do I want to do these? Yeah, I'll just do one of these right there. Right here. Or do I just destroy these? Can always build a larger pile here somewhere. Storage. How big of a room do I need for one of these? Damn, I wish I had some dirt right there. Because that would be a good spot for that. Because he has to be built on the ground. Damn, it'd be nice to have dirt. Shit. Guess I can always... What we got going on here? And then let's just get a stair going up. More stairs, more planks. Get this guy done. Let's get him done. Alright, now I should put these guys. These three guys will then hammer through this quickly. They'll tear this all up. Yeah, I know they cut what's closest. I don't want to change that too much. Guess I can always put one over here. But I think now with this being built, when this gets built, these guys are going to be hammering through this quickly. They'll just destroy this. I mean, I'm not super urgent for sunflowers. I just want to get them built out. All right, bad water's starting to go. We're starting to get up on dynamite, so that's good. Planks are starting to go up, so that's good. All right, we're starting to get that all fleshed out. How is extract coming along? 992. Okay. So everything's pretty good. Treated planks. How many of these do we have going? Which ones? Which one's the treated planks? Gear, lumber, gear, wood districts. So I just have one of those. And he's using pine resin. I'm gonna unmark these for cutting again so that this guy will have something to get some pine from. If that's coming along, this is coming along. Is everything reachable? Can't believe that's reachable. I was gonna say. Let's get some paths built out. Just to make sure everything's reachable. Should be fine. These are all gonna get blown up anyway. It doesn't hurt to add these. All right. All right, let's get this prioritized so people can start doing this dynamite over there. Okay. What's our log situation like? Are these guys are going through these. Yeah, they're going to hammer through all this now. They'll get to this eventually. Yeah, they've already got to that one. And this won't get... Is this a real boomer or AI? It's AI. It's AI. I'm not a boomer, by the way. Boomer's a generation before me. Building Lex workers. Really? Oh, because I low prioritized that. Let's bump that up. This one's low priority. Let's pause this for now. Well, I guess for now we can just have him doing that. Let's see here. That looks good. Everything requires planks. One more message for you. Maybe I've already read it. Alright. Carrots a little bit better. That's full. They actually ate some berries. Grilled spider docks are starting to go up, but we're waiting for extra storage for those. How are... Oh, that's spider docks. I need grilled spider dock storage. So I'm missing that. So I have spider docks. And that's what this is. Wait. Cattail flowers. So I'm missing the grilled spider dock storage. Catertail roots. Something just blew up. Spatter docks, potatoes, grilled potatoes. Yes, I need more storage. Where am I cooking those? So let's get another large warehouse. Storage. Large warehouse. And this will be grilled spatter docks. Where is that? Right here? Let's prioritize him. And then we need a road. Okay. Let's combine this. They can be... There we go. Alright. Much better. We can get rid of him now. Don't need that anymore. What was going to be here? Grilled potatoes are going into here. It just hasn't been built yet. Once we catch up on the building, there's going to be lots of storage of food throughout. Probably could do some food and water over here too eventually. I need some walkways here. There we go. And that should help get all that done. Let's get him there. There we go. Everything should be reachable now. Wish I can go faster. The simulation engine would break. Alright, are we cutting the trees over here yet? Yeah, we're starting to get those down. So where was the hive going? I think he was going right there. Yeah, he's going right here. So, soon. Yeah, they're really getting the log going. Damn, I almost got this full. It's crazy. Oh, because they're taking it from here and putting it into there. Which, that's okay. I guess I can empty this out and then put a large pile there too. Let's do that. Let's empty them out. And then we'll put a large pile here too. And then we'll have a lot more storage in this little bitty area. Yeah, there we go. So we can destroy that. And then we can put a large one there. Perfect. Yeah, let's get him going. Let's go ahead and destroy that. I'm just going to break down and put a guy over here. And let's prioritize him. We're going to put a lumberjack guy over here. Prioritize this. And once you knock that down, and let's get that built. All right, and that should help finish that out. Then we'll pause all those extra guys. There we go. And somebody's in there. Yep. There we go. So he can dump his logs there. They'll pick up from here. And we'll be good to go. This will be cleared out in no time now. And then we can pause these three. Is it dry season? Yeah, it's dry season. Because this gets too low from time to time. Got a nice little waterway right there too. Yeah, it was just huge, too huge of a project. I mean, it's not killing anything. It's just slowing down me doing other stuff. Let's go and get this built. Tired of waiting for it. That's a lot of space taken up by berries and dandelions. I agree. I agree. I don't really have anybody harvesting over here. And I have a forester. I mean, it's not like I need trees. You know, eventually I might get, probably change this to chestnuts eventually. And maybe some maple stuff. This will get changed eventually, but I don't have a farm area over here, so they're just... This is, I never planted this. This is what started there. So it's just not important for me. It's not a priority. We'll probably get a farmhouse over here eventually, but like I said, it's like I'm so backed up on building orders. Like even this guy, he's been waiting forever on this. It's like planks are the priority right now. So I'm just waiting on planks to get kind of fleshed out. But we should be, our planks are cranking. Like even with 4 of these guys going now, we're still using all the planks. Yeah. So I'm gonna watch this water. I mean, it's not, you can't do everything all at once, right? So you just have to prioritize what you're working on. It's like if I build some trees, I gotta build some maple trees. I'll have to build a tapper. Like I'll need to have the whole system going, and I'm just not ready to handle that right now. So don't disagree. Still don't even have my fun carousel or the agora. Sorry. What am I putting in here? Oh, grilled spatter docks. That never got built. Here we go. Let's get that built. That's why. Alright, so those are going up. Those are still maxed out. They're still loving those carrots. They're eating berries. They're eating berries. Amazing. Tons of water. What are these? Yeah, it's just extra food storage eventually in the long run. Oh. Cattail roots. Hopefully we start processing those. No wind. So I don't think it flooded this time. I think the rush of it was slowed down a little bit because I closed this up, so it has to be a certain height before it starts going through here, and I think that helped. Yeah, this was set, this was not checked, and I think doing that helped to keep it from rushing up too much too fast. At this point, I'm just waiting to catch up on stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so we look like we're ready over here. Where is the beehive gonna go? Right there, he looks good. Yep, yep, right there. Let's get him prioritized. And then we're gonna plant sunflower seeds, right? What we got over here, yeah. Plant crops, sunflower seeds, let's just mark all that. I don't think they can reach all that, but we will. The hell is this shit? Where did those start growing? Get rid of that crap. Hey, they're up to 15 now. Hey, Chip. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we knock that down, and then plant those. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. And we just got these last 3. Can anybody reach that? Yeah, he can reach that. Yeah, I got 4 guys getting all these trees. There we go. Not that I need all these sunflowers, but we're just going to do it. I don't think it'd go all the way over to here. We'll have to see what's over here. We might do a building over here. I don't know what building, but we might do something over there. Guess I could have done some carrots too, but I guess we need more sunflowers than even carrots. That one? There we go. How far is he reaching? Yeah, we're going all the way up to here. There's not much. We could probably do a well-being thing here. What can we do? Can we do a shower? Yeah, let's do a shower. Alright, why is the shower not working? Why is it not showing up on this thing? Like, I can't, it's like not showing. Did they actually reach that? I didn't think they could reach that. How did they plant these? Yeah, so but my question is, how did they plant them? Look at the range. The other one's farther away. Well, wait, whoa. Oh, the pathing. Wow. I see that. It's weird. This one's closer as the crow flies. This one's closer from the pathing. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just do sunflowers then. Or, wow. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. All right, and then we got our last spot here. Yeah, soon Skynet. Exactly. You gotta watch out for the beavers. They are Skynet. Again, this is futuristic. Humanity's killed themselves. Could have been the beavers who did it. They may already be Skynet. Or Skynet, they've already killed the humans, and the beavers took over. See? Hold on. Let me go find some scrap here. Scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provide beavers with unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. Skynet kicks in when you start bots. Yeah. Yeah, the bots. So my goal is to get this where every building has a worker. And then two things. I can either get another, I want to get another district going, and I don't know where. Maybe over here. Just so they don't have as far to go. And then we're going to get a botnet farm eventually. Or do I do the botnet farm next? So I can start a bot farm up here, because we got power over here. We got power over here. Yeah, I think we just go ahead, because once we start getting the bots going, then it's easy peasy. I mean, it's already easy peasy. At this point, it's just kind of solving some minor problems here and there. I mean, I'm already past the risky parts. Unless I mess up. Again, you know, grow too fast too soon. So we could probably start another house. Where do we want to do that? Do we want to attempt to start a house in area somewhere else to be eventually a future district? Like if I build my next house, do I just start building out this area over here, maybe? Do I blow this up and have a tunnel of water all the way? Do I connect all this? Yes. I'm going to connect it. I'm going to do a tunnel here. And we're going to connect all this shit. I recommend and major power upgrade before you start bots. Yeah, my next thing was to do batteries along here. But now it changed. I ended up doing this. I don't know where I'm going to build the batteries. Maybe I'll build the batteries over here. So I want to connect this power grid to this. So I always like having my power grids all connected. And then this would be a good area to start a battery. Right? It's already up high. So I could start a battery operation up here somewhere. Building Lex workers. How are we on scrap? I wonder if it's not prioritized because this is full. These are full, that's why. So do I have a large... because this is eventually going to be a mine. I think we're going to add a large, and then we'll do this. Let's get a large pile here for this, because this eventually is going to be going. And then this will then fill that in. So let's get a large pile going here. Storage, underground. There we go. And that'll be scrap. And then, how do we want to connect these? I paused all these because what is this for? This is for centrifuge. I need one of these going. Okay, I need one going. Because that's for all my dynamite, my big dynamites. So, I can continue power along this back area here. And I could probably then come under here. Come over there here. And then come over and around. That's probably what I'll do. Let's go ahead and plan it out. Just start laying it down. So we're going to eventually come down right here. So let's just pull out from here. Because I can't build on that, right? Power. Yeah, I can't build on those. You could send it through the mine you're already digging. But that's way over here. That's way over there. That's not even close. Oh, nope, you're right. Hold on. Do I want to do that? Because this is already all connected. So I can either come this way, or I can come that way. Let's see how the tunnel's coming along. Alright, let's get some more path going. And I really don't know much about tunnels. I was just digging it to see what would happen. So what I was curious, and maybe you know that, yeah, it is. This is starting to turn green. It is fertilizing that. That's what I was hoping would happen. As the tunnel got built, that would fertilize. So it is. That's good. That's good. So I could probably tunnel over here too and just combine all that. I wish I could see where I was at, because I want to turn the tunnel to here too and just combine this shit. I want to take it to here. To wherever this is going to be. So how do I know where I'm at as I go down? Because I want to get that coming along. Okay, so I need to come along here somewhere. Okay, I can see the water still. So I want to come this. I want to connect this so it's just all squared together. The third button on the left of the layers help with that. Hide water. So that's good. So I can kind of see that's going on there. What does this show? Show storage. We in a dry season? No, it's fine. Wait, why is the water so low? Oh, it's not low, that's just how it is. Is it? Oh, it's filling up from the dry season. Left one gives it a grid while building. Let me play with that. So I don't see anything. What is it doing? Alright, so then if I do landscaping tunnel. Where's tunnel? There you are. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. So we want to come along. We can come right under. We can come run out of the pumps right here. Maybe over here. Interesting. Very cool. So now we want to get, we're going to start a walkway there. Let's continue our walkway along there. I'm just doing this just to be doing this. That's kind of cool. So then power. So then I can route power up. Or actually, no. Let's do this. Let's do, power. You want to go under? You want to go over or above? I don't know. Let's go under to get the experience. Let's go under to get the experience. Alright, so what does it look like to go under? Landscaping, tunnel. Let's see what that looks like. I don't have the experience of this. Building lacks power. No, it's good. Yeah, it's my extra haulers. I probably should go ahead and get some more. Let's get some more dudes. housing. Let's just get another one going. $17. Alright, so that's what the dynamite was them working on the tunnel. So then I can destroy that and do power. I guess I could have just done dynamite. I didn't need to do a tunnel. Bang, bang, and then same thing here. Right, and then we want to get a shaft going here. There we go, and then come back up. Not saying it's the best way, I just wanted to see how this works. Alright, so then we can continue on. Let's just, we'll come along to this edge here. So we're going to build another tunnel here. We are going to build a tunnel here. Tunnel, 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 landscaping. We are going to build one here. I don't need this pathway anymore, do I? We'll do one here anyway. Yeah, but a tunnel in the middle one is... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do it there. So this time I'm going to do it right this time, right? And then power. And let's go ahead and prioritize that one. Prioritize that. And then we need dynamite, landscaping. We want to do one here. Oh, you can't do dynamite right here? Wait, what's going on? Why can't I do dynamite? There we go. So you can't do dynamite right there. Well, we'll cheat. We'll do a tunnel there. Alright, let's prioritize all that. Okay. So they are going pretty fast through here. So I think I'm just going to continue this over here. So we're going to dynamite. We'll just continue. We'll go down right here. We'll do a tunnel here. I probably could have just stayed down. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to stay down. No, it's cheaper. I want to get this built. I already need lots of dynamites for other stuff. Power. Alright, we're going to need dynamite here. There we go. Let's prioritize all this. That all done. Okay. Alright, very good. Destroy that. Why can't I not destroy this? Alright, let's get our power shafts built over here. Why is that destroy button not working? I want to get that one. I don't want to get the one above. I want to get that one. So I'm about to go down a layer. Damn, is that the bottom of the map? I do. I mean, it seems to be. Damn, that's the bottom of the map. I don't know how to select this. How do I get rid of that one? How do I get rid of this? There we go. No, that's selected. It's just that one. Why can't I destroy that? It's because there's a platform above it. It's not going to work for me. Is that not going to cave in? Oh well. See what happens. We're here to learn. Alright, power. And vertical shaft. There we go. And then power. Why are they not building this one? It's not prioritized. Come on, guys, get this shit built. To be honest, I don't know where I need to come out. The game will warn you of deleting something that calls that. Oh, will it really? All right, so let's come back up. Let's get our power over here, and then we'll know roughly where we need to go. So, where's my... So, there. All right, we're going to come back over here. I just want to know ballpark is where I needed to be. Vertical. Bang, bang. And then we're going to come here. Alright, let's take a look at where do we want to go. Let's do some dynamite. So I don't know how many layers I need to go down. 1, 2. How many layers is this? Shit. Stop. Looks like 1, 2 layers. Just 2 layers. So I want to go down 2 layers. Right here. Let me see where we're at. Here's our thing. We want to come. We're lined up with the edge of this water tower right there. That's where we want our dynamite. Prioritize him. That's where we should be coming up. If I did that right. Okay, I think that's all built out. Am I missing? I'm missing one more power shaft. Power. There we go. Alright, that should connect. I like that. I like that. That's cool. How's our tunnel coming along? I didn't notice we were so far at the bottom of the map. Let's get our walkway going. Let's finish that. Alright, we got this built. Let's see if this works. Damn, that's right on the corner of it. I thought I had plenty of room in the tunnel, but that's right on the edge. So this should go here. Okay, why can I not build right here? Oh, because I gotta get rid of that. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, there's still ground there. I need to go one more down. I see ground. So I need to go deeper. Landscaping. Let's do one more. Let's prioritize him. Alright, he should get built. Ooh, we want to get some contamination barriers going on that other side. At least some. Come on, build this. I need this. Unlocked iron teeth. I should have already had iron teeth unlocked. Alright, what are we waiting for, guys? Oh, they're sleeping. Yeah, come on, build that. Got shit built. So this must be the bottom of the map. Because I can only go one more down, so this must be the bottom right there. Really don't need this anymore. Let's delete that. Delete that. Did they build that yet? Yes. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Alright, there we go. Now we got water there. So now we should be able to build a power shaft coming up. Power. Wow, I wasn't far enough over. Did my math wrong. But it'll still work. That's why I had to do one more bomb than I estimated I needed. Somehow I was just off. I thought I was lined up to right here, but this works. This works just as good. Alright, so now we got power there, so that means our whole grid will be connected. So then this windmills and these windmills will all work together, and we'll be good when they get all built out. And then we'll get a battery going on up here, we'll get a gravity battery up here, and we'll do our bot farm up here. And the windmills will continue to help, I mean the water wheels will help power too. So now all our power will be connected when they build all that. Again, it's more stuff that just needs to be prioritized. I really just need to let this run. I'm definitely going to let this run when I end my session today. I'm going to let this run till it's kind of caught up on everything. And then we may save the bombing for the next session. How are we coming along with these? Do we think we can do this session here? Think we can. Maybe if I prioritize everything. It looks like there's so much more left. How are we on? We got plenty, so let's just prioritize it. Let's get it done. We'll end the session after we blow this all up. So let's get this shit done. All right, we'll prioritize all these. This will be the #1 thing. So all the beavers will be working on this. Because everybody likes to see the explosions. We're gonna get the explosions going. This will be one of the biggest ones yet. We'll get this all done. I don't think they'll be able to get to those, but we'll prioritize them. Let's get these. Let's get those. Let's get all that. Let's get all that. And we'll wrap up this place session where we got 1140. This will be perfect. They'll hammer this out because we got plenty of dynamite. We just need the guys working on it. Have I missed any? Ooh, there's one there. Alright, they should pound these out now. All the workers should focus on this. Boy, they're moving slow. This guy's like, he's hungry, he's hating it. Okay. I really want to get this built out too, at least. So let's prioritize this. The one I don't have a dynamite right there anyway. Dynamite, let's do that. Let's prioritize this. Let's prioritize all those. Prioritize those. Alright, and let's get our final few dynamites here. Looks like one can go there, and looks like we can do one there and there. And then that'll all be connected together. So the guys should be, the beavers should start working on all this. There's definitely plenty. And we can prioritize explosions. That's already prioritized by the haulers. There might be other prioritized. How's this one? That one's not. We don't want it prioritized. We can probably deprioritize haulers on these things now. Alright, they're not prioritizing that. We can unprioritize that now. We don't really need that anymore. Let's just go ahead and pause it. We'll keep it. We'll pause it so we can get some jobs going. Get some haulers back into this. How are we on extract? Bad water. Antidote's fine. Probably could pause him. Let's pause them so we get another worker. Alright, we got some extra haulers going. Some extra builders. Alright, we got builders and haulers going. That one's prioritized. Wish I could see which buildings were prioritized by haulers. I'm probably some way to do that. I just don't know how to do it. Is anybody not working? That isn't injured. Okay. How are we on planks? We're doing good on planks. We could probably pause one and lower the priority of another. We have them if we need them. Really love to see this start getting filled out by the haulers. Probably don't need 3 into this guy right now. Because I think we have plenty just even with those 2. And this will give us a little extra. This is reachable, right? Those are all reachable, reachable. Okay. Alright, that's our goal. To get this done and blow it up, and then we'll let the engine run and catch up on all the backlog of building stuff I've been doing. So then the next play session, We're not just waiting for things to be built. I'll get the power grid built out, the windmills built out, and then y'all can see the bot factory. Oh, we got this built. This is nice. This is why our well-being went up so much. They were like really happy with that. How are we on extra? We got 1K. Yeah, these guys are hammering it out now. They'll get done with this, they'll do this section, and then they'll finish this section and we'll blow it up. They're pounding this out now. They've done all this. And then they'll wrap this up. Food is good, water's good. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna add another house. Just cause. We're gonna prioritize him. That'll help us out here, get some of this stuff done. Let's do a save. Been a while since we saved. Yeah, so if you click on jobs, the bottom long bar, the top left, the middle there, a belt will show you priority is on. So if I click on jobs, where's jobs? Ooh, look at these tabs. Workplaces. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. I didn't even see all this stuff. So what do we got here? So this is population. This is housing. This is workplaces. Nice, nice. So does this tell me what's prioritized by haulers? What is this? Workers. Workplace priority. Distance to center. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I see the bell. I see it. Aha. We can probably turn that off. Ooh, we can turn that off now. Cool. And do it, turn it off from here. So then warehouses. I can do the same thing. Explosives we want. Logs, we'll turn that off. Metal blocks are done. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Here we go. So the only thing prioritized is that one building. I think so. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It's good information. What does this do? Okay, it just switches back and forth to there. So workplaces, storage, power, well-being, and districts, and distribution. Cool. Very nice. I'm using dandelions for something. I don't know what I'm using them for. Yeah, we'll definitely convert this to some maples and some other stuff. And I'll probably get a farm maybe over here eventually. We'll see. We need to get some stairs going right here, a little path like that. Alright, so these guys should be pounding this out now. Still not getting explosives here. So where are they building explosives? So they're dropping them off here. So I want to prioritize this, and I want to supply other goods to other warehouses, and then I want to obtain. So those two buildings are prioritized by the, because this is where we're building them. And the hauler should come and get from here and take over to there, and then that should help with getting these built faster. Hopefully. With those two changes. Damn, they just emptied that out. There was a whole bunch in there. They just emptied that out. It's going to come over to here. Yep, look at that. Boy, they just did that shit lickety-split. So now the explosives are much closer. Yeah, they're hammering it now. That section's all done. They're doing this section, and they'll do this section. We're gonna have tons of water. Bad tide approaching. There's so much we can do with this map. This is huge. Like I said, I wanted to learn the new mechanics before I took on a harder map. Because I know I would have died. Isn't that cool? Got some scrap up there. I hadn't really looked over here. Yeah, we can start getting some water over here. We can leverage all this. Yeah, just get some irrigation systems going on. Would be good. Do I tap this first? Because this could really help me expand out over here if I can cap that. What do I need to cap that? Where is the capper? Is it well-being? Science. Bot assembler? No, that's all the bots. Mud pit, dance hall. Where it's housing. Oh, here we go. Bad water dome. Yeah. Bad water rig. Do I want to do a dome or a rig? I think for now I'd be happy to just cap it. And then if I can cap this, I can then more freely build out in this direction because there's no other bad water in the way. Except for here, we're kind of already handling that. And then eventually, if we can work our way up to here, dome just seals it, rig produce. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. Which one I want to do. Whether I just want to cap it for now, or do I want to start also getting the stuff from it? Because I feel like I can pretty much build out to this area of the map easily. My only other bad water source would be up here, and I'm pumping from that anyway. Where does it go? Does this require a beaver to man it? 10 beavers? Is that the way I see that? Yeah. Yeah, so this requires 10 beavers. I mean, I can always stop it, and they'll still cap it, right? Yeah, I think because it's not like I don't. Yeah, it's not like I don't have the science. And 400 gears we have. Because I think in the long run, I'm going to want it to be a rig anyway. So we got 400 gears, 200 planks. I can build this. So let's, which way do we want to build out from it? I mean, I'm not capping it here, I'm just planning. So I think what I want to do is I want to build this, and I want to build a tub of antidote right here. All right, we're going to build that there. We're going to get some antidote over here because the guys are going to get sick building this. So we're gonna put some antidote over here. Large tank. We're gonna get a large tank going on. We'll just put that bad boy right there. Well, let's destroy this. We'll prioritize that. Let's turn this on. So let's get this shit back to going. Let's go ahead and turn these back on. Turn him on. Turn him on. Turn that one on. We'll keep this one off. I don't need to go up just yet. Well, there's stairs right there anyway. I don't even know if I need those. In a hole in the ground.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit.
I want to make this antidote. I'm going to make this higher priority. So we get this, and then we're going to obtain. These guys are going to get sick working on this. And then... Alright. Okay. Because they're gonna be right here. They're gonna get in this water. They're building this, they're gonna get sick. Once this is built, they'll be fine. But they're gonna get sick while they're going through the bad water here. Maybe not a lot, but I'm just gonna go ahead and have them here. Why are you going down to ground level? I don't know what you mean. Because I got to cap this, right? I mean, when you say why am I, I'm building it on top of the water source. Like, I don't know what else you would do. Oh, let's connect that. Beavers can build down forever. Yeah, I guess I could build over, you're right. But I'm going to want to man it, so we'll do the stairs eventually. I knew that. So I guess it's still bad here. I'd have to build up. I'd have to go up because there's still bad water there. So let's go up. That's probably going to be fine. Let's do 3. No, 3 right there. There we go, and then 2 right here, and then 3 right there, and then we'll destroy that and we'll put the stairs in when we're done. Yeah, you're right. I knew that. I just wouldn't think of it. Okay, so this should be fine. These guys will be good. The ground contamination doesn't get them? Okay. Alright, we'll still build this anyway, because why not? I already got it set up. Extra safe. Safety precautions. Alright, that's not super important here. Do I have any herbalists going? So I have 3 herbalists. Which ones are they? This one, and that one? Yeah, so I want to get one of these going because I want to get that thing filled out. Alright, how are we doing on the dynamite? Ooh. I think we're done. Alright, let's make sure everything's done. I'm gonna blow this up. Those look done. I want to get this built before I blow up because nobody's going to be able to reach. They can reach this one. Let's get this one built. I need to get that one built. Let's go ahead and get these built, both of them built anyway. Because once I knocked that down, they wouldn't have been able to reach that. And we're just building this one. It's not very important. They would have been able to build that because they can go down. Alright. I think once I build this, I'm gonna be ready. That's all built. That was like one of the last ones I did. All right, I'm gonna save this in case we miss it for some stupid reason. All right, what do we got left here? Should be about done. But everywhere else looks ready. Looks ready. Looks good, doesn't it? I don't see any missing ones. Okay, we are going to be ready here. All right, let's go ahead and detonate that one. Let's detonate that one. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's start from this corner. Here we go. One of the most satisfying things in this game. It really is. We got more water. All right, let's get down to this level. It's very satisfying. All right, let's do that so we can get this stuff built. We're just going to go down to ground level eventually anyway. But now we're going to do it a little bit more proper. So this is the last level. Yeah? Alright, so let's get our walkways going. There we go, and some walkways. Get some walkways going. So I think, yeah, we'll take it down one more level then. We need stairs here. Cool, cool. Some more walkways. Cool. Because we're going to take this all down so that's at the lowest level and we have as much water as possible. You know what, actually. So, 1, 2, 3. These need to be 3s. We're going to do all these the right ones. You can also click on the black bar that shows the level and move your mouse up and down to jump up and down really fast. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of all these because these need to be 3s. Alright, because now we're just going to do the right bombs this time and not keep doing this. So let's do landscaping. So this needs to be 3s. This level all needs to be 3s. And then these need to be 2s and these need to be 1s. Let's do the 1s. These are all 1s. That's all right. You can see it's red. It's like you're at the bottom. Okay. And then these are all going to be 2s. Like I said, I'm going to run this so that the next session, these will all be ready and we'll blow this up. Showing you what we're outlining here. Need a 1 there. These are all 2s. Turn your other extractor on. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do it now before I forget. But I was really worried about the resources, the workers. I'm gonna let it run anyway. It'll all be ready. Like, I'm just gonna let it run until everything's done. I'm gonna let it run until everything's caught up and everything's built. And that's where we'll start the next session. I won't blow up anything. I won't do it off stream. I won't blow up off stream, I promise. And then that'll bring this to this level. Actually, this is going to need to go down 2 levels. It's going to go 3 and then probably 1 more. Alright, I think I got everything. Oh, I need to do this probably. This needs to be 1s. To get that down. Let's do a tunnel. Just make it complete. Landscaping and tunnels. Where are you at? Do a proper tunnel there. Alright. Alright. Very good, very good. I think that's everything. Let's, don't know why I wasn't playing. All this will get built out. We'll start planning our bot factory. We'll blow that out. We'll have resources. I might do a little bit of building just in case anything's bottlenecked up. I might just, you know, get some more warehouses going. That'll be about it. Just, and again, in the sense of just having resources ready to build. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything built out. More water reserves should be nice and deep. Unconnected building. Oh, yeah, I know. What's he missing? Oh, because this needs to be prioritized. Let's go and get that prioritized. I thought I did prioritize that. That shit destroyed. And then once that's domed up, we can really start flowing the water in this direction. And then just start building out all this map. We can flow this around. We can probably blow some of this and get it flowing over here. Yeah. We can definitely get a lot of water flowing. Just a little bit of change. We can blow this up a little bit and then blow that up. Get this flowing in both directions. We got lots of water going. We got, yeah. Does anything convert bad water to good water? No. Watch out, there's a rogue squirrel, Loris. Just kidding, I'm never playing Timberborn. Yeah, I think we're close to wrapping up because at this point, we've done our big explosion. Yeah, we've done our big explosion. I really want to let this run and catch up on all the building we've laid down. And our power should get connected by our next session. We'll have 1 power grid at that point. And then we'll work on a bot farm over here and a gravity battery over here. And then we'll start to get water going over in this area, and we'll get another district going over here. So we'll bring, even though I have this, we'll just have it. And then we'll get food over here. We'll get food up here and stuff. And water. We'll get food and water transported over to here. And we'll start a district up here. He's nice and high. Or do we start it way up here? Yeah, we could start it way up here. I'm definitely going to, I'm going to blow that up. So this water starts blowing over there. And we're going to blow this up so we get it flowing in both directions. And then we'll see where we're at with water. I'd love to have the district up here because it's nice and high. We've got some more scrap over here. Okay, so they got rid of that. There we go. They're gonna get tired hauling that distance, but it's all right. Well, if we're gonna do that, why don't we go ahead and plan for that? Let's go ahead and get a warehouse going of some food. I like doing it if I'm gonna seed a warehouse. I like to seed it with some resources. Oh, zip lines! I forgot zip lines are new too. Yes, where are zip lines at? See, I'm not used to all this new stuff. This is why I wanted to do this normal game. Here it is. No, that's mine. Where are the zip lines? Science? Well-being? Where are zip lines? Pathing. Oh, well, that makes sense. There it is. Okay, well, since that's new, I'll wait for next session to do that too then. So that's what we're going to do then. We'll, see, I said I'm not used to all this new stuff. So we'll get some zip lines going so they'll be able to zip up into here. We'll get some storage containers going and everything. Maybe right here. This will be a good spot because we've got forest. We can get some forest, some green land here. We got scrap metal up here. So we'll do the other district over here, and we'll start another district over here. Nice. And we'll just get a zip line going all the way up to here. And we'll lay warehouses and stuff and get it seeded. Yeah, I forgot all about the zip lining. I know it's something to do with beavers and building. Okay. All right. Yep. At this point, we're just gonna let it run. All right. So I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna exit out just so that my game is good and quit, and then I'll probably be bringing it up later. All right. So, is there anybody playing Timberborn?
Hi, you're so good. Is on Twitch.
I am. I'm only. Oh no, who's this dude? We'll hold on, let's take a look though.
Have to come.
Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know her. We'll raid her. She's the only one doing Timberborn. All right, so let's stop our giveaway. All right, that's showing. Let's set up our raid. Well, let's start the raid.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go.